I'm sorry. I am not. I've been all over the place lately, so that's my excuse. Alright, is the game gonna come up? Yes, it is. Right. Let's continue where we left off. Okay. I think I remember what's happened just by seeing where we are. We've got to find Triss because we've got to get that flower. We've just had some fun times with one of the elves. There's also a bunch of other quests. Let's have a look around. I remember I recently upgraded all my armor and stuff, so that's good. Looks like Triss is sort of to the left. Is there something in this village that we're supposed to find? Lots of herbs.
Strange. I smell sulfur.
What's this? Examine the corpses. Well, we've just looted a corpse. Oh. Oh, what's down here? I don't think that's anything interesting, just people by a fire. Examine the corpses in the Dwarven catacombs. Makes it look like there's a way here when there isn't on the map. Let's have a look. Oh my god. Right, the tracked quest is actually all the way over there, so I guess I'm just gonna keep going and see where it leads. Whoa, what? What?
Wonder how many more.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god, why is my health so low? I might actually die here. Just keep running, Geralt. No. 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 Don't touch me. Wait, didn't I just run here? Why is it trying to teleport me back? Oh my god, what's even going on? Maybe I just need to go back. That is not a way I want to go. Let's try going a different way. Hey, Drac. Going into the mist is a big no-no. Yeah. Just found that out. Noted battle strategy. Rolling away, going, nope, nope, nope. It worked, didn't it? I didn't die. How are you guys doing today? I'm good, thanks. I finished my story. Well, you know that already. Hang on. And I got my hair cut again yesterday because it was getting really long. But it's like, I feel like it's a little bit too short now. It like needs to grow. I need it to grow into it, really. Okay, I think that this way is just not a good idea. We need to go somewhere else. Let's keep looking.
Greetings, Gwynblade.
Oh, it's this guy. I don't think he has anything interesting that I need to know. Yeah, I didn't want to go for the Karen look. Actually, I didn't go to an actual hairdresser's. She just comes over and she wears a mask and everything, so depends where you live, I think. Okay, I can't go in there. Can't swim.
Ah, you've finally given in. Started killing humans. Hey, Witcher.
Started that a while ago, actually. It just wasn't something society was willing to acknowledge.
Foltest's death. Society acknowledged that. You know there's a price on your head.
Yeah, I know. Too low for the risks involved, though.
It's a bundle to us, Witcher. We have to pay for everything. Weapons, food, information.
Yorvith send you?
Yorvith will never learn of this.
Careful! He's killed some tough fighters!
Why does he want... Why did there have to be a fight? I guess they were gonna arrest me. Yeah. Why am I picking up all this crap? I don't need it. I'm already quite rich. What have you guys been up to?
How many more can there be?
Wait. These guys are after me now. I was trying to help them.
Eat shit and die!
Oh, I really hate it when games are like, you can't loot yet, you're still in combat. It's like, it's my decision, okay? If I want to get killed while looting something, just let me do it. Like, it just is so annoying. And you have to wait until the combat finishes. It's just such a pain. Just let me kill myself for this gold, please. Please. Bloody hell. I wish I could remember what the control was to throw a bomb. Otherwise this would have been a great time. Where's my group style? Everyone thinks Geralt killed Foltest, right? Not the cat guy, whatever his name was. Cat guy? Do you mean Lotho? But yeah, everyone thinks that I did it. Sad times around here. The boy's little girlfriend is moving away. So today is her last day at school and he's very upset about it. That's really sad. Poor kid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a lot of money from all of this. I think I might have missed some. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sea Cat School might have been Viper School. I don't remember. Classy, they promise you they'll marry you, but how many of them actually kept their promise? Yeah. Did I miss something here? Yes, I did. Oh, I think it keeps telling me to use the braziers. Braziers.
Come on!
Why did I uncover that corpse?
This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
Wild Hunt Investigator's notes. No. What? No, of course. I'd never forget anything about a game that I haven't played in a week, especially not how to control it or, like, you know, important things such as what quest I'm even doing. This is why I struggle so much with this game. Just from one week to the next, I literally, I don't know what happens. I think I turn off the game and then my brain's just like, nah, not important. You've done it. It's done. Hi, I'm Geralt of Rivia. What am I doing here? It's like his amnesia is just. I'm in character. I'm in character. He's got amnesia, and so have I about this damn game. Are you serious? That's so funny. So immersive. Right, notes on a hunt researcher. I spent all my life researching the Wild Hunt, and without false modesty, I can say I read everything that exists on the subject. Furthermore, I saw the Wraith gallopade with my own eyes 3 times. I managed to perform quick measurements on the 2nd and 3rd sighting, and I acutely examined the observational material in detail. Based on my knowledge and experience, I came to a crushing conclusion. I'm certain that there is a terrifying alien force behind the hunt, a mind completely mad, yet still a mind, not pure chaos. I firmly note that the Wraith Raiders are someone's or some things emissaries, and their deeds are governed by a plan. How do I sword? Which end do I hold? Right. Let me look at this. And now let me tell you how I solved a crime in Vergen with a bit of help from Geralt, who started the whole thing by talking to the elf Elias. Elias thought he would need a witcher, but he had no idea that Poet would prove to be the key to the case. Young men, both elves and humans, were being murdered in Vergen. The elves said their bodies were being found near a burned village located at the mouth of the gully leading to Vergen, and subsequently being interred in catacombs beyond the town. Geralt took it all in and began to wonder if he should go to the crime scene or to the burial site. As Geralt searched the burned village for clues, he could not help but notice a pervading scent of sulphur, a scent so characteristic and strong that it obscures all others. As I'm sure you know, odours at the site of a fire are nothing unusual, but the added scent of sulphur can mean only one thing to a witcher, that a succubus is or was near. Finding no other traces of the beast, however, Geralt noted his suspicion and set off for the dwarven catacombs to pursue his other lead. Yeah, I saw Drac. How are you getting on with it? Technically, yes, just wear thick gloves. Gloves that are made out of stone. Interesting combat strategy too. Throws people off. They have no idea what you're doing. And neither do you.
This corpse is decomposed.
No, don't put your sword away.
This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
I suppose I just keep going. Well, you didn't have to get personal. I started on hard and I'm quite rusty. In the beginning, a Necker could kill me with 3 hits and Drago with 2. Wow. This one isn't decomposed.
This corpse is fresh. Someone brought it here recently.
Why has it got hair?
Clothing ripped in many places. Traces of sulfur.
This is like in the 3rd one.
Interesting. The head's in far better condition than the rest of the body.
Why has he got a mark on his neck?
Just a few delicate bites on his neck. Dark rings around the eyes, like an anemic. The forearms are cut up pretty badly, as if he had to defend himself. There's something embedded in the bone. I can't extract that without special tools. He's grasping a few long hairs in his hand. These wounds, they're ripped open. Whatever attacked him was ferocious.
Oh, can you?
Back. He had some fun.
But why has it got hair?
Your body sizzled beneath my gentle caress. Sounds like Master Dandelion. He was young, just like the others. All the clues seemed to indicate a succubus. This corpse is...
Nope. I guess I don't need to look at the other corpses, really. But I could open this. I don't think I've been down here. I think it depends on the lore. I think they usually... want something like...
Who are you?
Energy or something? I don't know.
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar.
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Vergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right. The Talus leading Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
I don't know. Can I just kill him?
Go back where you belong, corpse.
I'm sorry, I just don't know. This seemed like the quickest way. There we go. Whatever they wanted me to do, I've done it. Nice, I'm actually hitting both of them as well. Oh, not done. That looks like a child.
This corpse is decomposed only for 2 days.
Oh, I thought he might have something to say about it. There was one in Witcher 3 just hanging in a brothel. I think not... cheerfully not biting anyone who wasn't paying for it. Okay, this looks suspicious. Okay, there's nothing else. Wait, what about this one? Wow, look at that statue. That's a crazy statue. Anyways, let's get out of here. Let's see what's up this way. Doors are pretty woke on modern day beauty standards. Yeah. Definitely. Right, where can we find... Where can we find Triss? They're all built like barrels.
And you, my love, do you trust the girl?
Why have they sent us back here?
Don't try anything.
I need to go down there. This is where we were before, though. And apparently the quest is here. But it's also not.
How do you see it, Reverend? Do the gods favor Lady Saskia as she claims?
Gods never favor.
Okay. Okay. There's a Slashfic joke about Barrel Rider in there somewhere, but I'm too lazy to find it. Feely, Keely and Thorin were more like tree stumps. No, I didn't say anything about that. I think I must have missed a turning somewhere. Hopefully it's this way. Yeah, this looks new. Who's this?
Who there?
A witcher.
Bumpkin's wishes sent to me. Kill. So be. Kill. Quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none. Aye, troll.
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Me stupid. Sick she. Me carry. Her help. Feed. Pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
No thanks.
Tell me, troll, what happened here?
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found. Nice to know. Then wham! Humis from Skyfall.
You're lying, troll. People don't fall from the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. 2 Humis drop where Dumble ship. Humi man, big as troll. And woman. I go see.
Was the man bald? Did he have a scar?
Wish a man likes man. See, I from far. Bald, yes. Scar no see. Run he go to gullies. Leave redhead Humi. Down. See I go. Redhead grown. Her pain. Closer I creep. Run she not go. Let her grow. Take me Humi woman. Go home. Mrs. angry. Call Humi wench thin bones. Hungry Mrs. Yap and yap. Then run go own for food. Give water redhead Humi. Leaves cover leg. Humi redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps. Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sniff. Mrs. come back. Elves in hand. Drop thin wench. Eat it, she call. Mrs. Yap. Rag give. Troll say not. Nice to feel. Stench troll like. Mrs. say, she or me. Troll think. Nice redhead, nice rag stench. Troll, Mrs. tell. Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Redhead, wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. Wind howl empty.
Oh.
Do you still have the redhead's bandana?
No, Mrs. take away. Old bug leave elves frag steal and run go.
Where did she go, your wife?
Gullies, Mrs. Gullies like. Gullies me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish a Mrs. no kill. Good old bug.
I feel so sad for him.
I won't hurt your woman.
Mrs. tell come back. Below, be terrible. Wind howl empty.
Fine. I'll tell your mate to come back, but I need the redhead's bandana.
Mrs. have. Mrs. good. She up give. Soon as she back.
He loves her gullies. Right. I think I go this way. Oh, bloody hell. Nice. Oh! More? Yeah, it's quite funny. I like that their feathers like come out, start floating around. It's a nice little detail. Getting a bit of frame rate. That's a bit weird. No!
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
Oh, that's cool, Drac.
We're mercenaries, currently on King Hansel's pay. We were sent here on reconnaissance, barely escaped with our lives from that mist of specters. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
The White Wolf. We could use professional help, Witcher.
Will you help us?
Yeah, I think it is.
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
None of your business. I need her, and you need to leave.
She killed 2 of my men.
Walk away, and nobody else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine. Just don't disturb us. We'll manage ourselves.
The troll needs to live.
The troll will die.
Then you'll have to kill me, too.
In that case, adieu, Witcher.
Oh dear.
Enough! We surrender! Throw down your arms, men! Spare us! Witcher, the king will pay our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
Oh my
You'll let us
god.
go?
Humans are so
Can't return to the
dumb.
mist. It's certain death.
They're soldiers of fortune. We're not afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
You just don't understand
then.
Geralt's crush on
You
her.
got to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired, with a wolf on his neck.
You're looking for Letho.
You know him?
You could say that. I'm looking for him, too. What do you know about him?
Sheila de Tangerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho. All we found was a camp strewn with dead Scoia'tael. This Letho was responsible for the bloodbath, and he did not act alone.
Where was this?
On the other side of the Wraith's Mist.
What were you to do with him?
Kill him. And anyone with him.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended. We got lost, and emerged from it here.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a Dieu.
You won't survive for long out here.
They'll hang us. They know Henselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hey, Neb.
Hear that, boys?
Yeah.
Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher
Exciting
claims we'll be
stuff.
safe and sound. Gather the wounded. Stop buggering and move out.
Humi's troll, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good, you help. Troll, you help.
If you want to help me, go back to your old man.
No! Idjit Humi redhead grope.
He's alone now. He misses you.
Tell him, too late.
Yeah, they were just buggering too much.
Know anything about the woman who was in your lair?
Troll, no. Humi ugly. Humi stinks.
Return to your husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but Troll will. For you other, you good.
Mrs. back! Good! Troll like!
Me back for Wisha asked. Stay away if Wisha not ask.
Mrs. Wise!
Idjit you. Humi woman grope.
No more! Never again!
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Troll give horn. In danger, wisher blow, troll come.
Thanks. I'll remember that. Now go to your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench. Troll bring bird dung.
Oh, nice.
Idjit!
Saving the fancy stuff.
Me see. Stench.
Right.
Run! Go!
That was a really fun quest. How you doing, Neb? What have you been up to? I don't remember where Philippa is.
I'll say it again.
You hugged
Humans are strange.
Agreed. Humans are strange.
So, thought it over. I'm on my way to the recruiting station. Adam,
Okay, this looks like it is where we need to be.
You wanted to discuss something?
I've got Triss's bandana.
Have you learned anything?
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
2 of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demoven's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the Elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here. Locate her.
I'll try, but it will take some time. Have you learned anything else?
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
I can't believe that.
Believe it. I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted to kill Letho and anyone found with him.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she knew Triss was with him?
Are you so sure of Sheila? There was something going on between her and Triss. I sensed a lot of tension.
A misunderstanding.
Maybe. Let's find Triss and clear everything up.
I need some time. What's going on out there?
Let's see.
What's going on?
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King Demoven's son.
Why?
The Dragonslayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish. A fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
Dogs growl at cats. Cats hiss at the dogs. A noble's a wolf to a peasant.
Forget those animalistic similes and take care of it. I'll try to locate Triss. And should anything happen to Prince Stennis, remember, we need his blood.
I remember.
Remember this, an elf's an elf. The dwarf's a dwarf, and no bandit will ever make a good soldier.
Oh dear. What quest was that? Oh damn! That was the one we went to the mine for. You know what, never mind. I just want to do the main quest, really. Not Prince Penis, Stennis. What are we gonna do without him? Or any other sacrifice fallen over that we should be aware of? We just need his blood, we don't need him alive.
Stupid. She just fell unconscious.
The commoners claim it's how
Geralt! It's good to see you.
The commoners claim Stennis is involved in Saskia's poisoning. They're looking to slaughter him.
What's stopping them?
The Knights, Aedirnian noble lords.
Not easy to raise a hand against a blue blood.
A peasant by the name of Calton was at the council. He didn't seem to respect
Oh,
anything or
really?
anyone.
Calton's a blackguard. He'll use any excuse to raid and plunder.
He has a taste for noble blood. They say he buries gold looted from the lords in some gorge.
Never mind.
Looks like things are getting nasty.
I'm sure I'll play this again one day.
Hear me! What do you want? I'm Skeelan Baldon. I keep order in Vergen.
Are doing a nice job then? Where was you when they poisoned Saskia?
Give us the prince! Get the flails!
Good.
Stop! Yorvith. Squirrels. Everyone who wants to leave this yard in one piece, keep your hands off your weapons. I don't care if you're a serf or a lord. I'll kill you all if need be.
What's going on?
The servant carrying wine during the feast said that Prince Stennis and Olcan poisoned Saskia. We want justice!
You want revenge. It's not the same thing.
We don't care. Saskia's fallen as if dead, while the poisoning prince and noble lords rush to herd us onto the field and sell us to Henselt. We won't let them!
You lie, Calton. Nobody's being sold out. The poisoner must be caught and tried by law.
Your law? What then? He'll pay a fine and get spanked on his ass? We'll spank him all right, with an axe to the throat.
Where's this servant?
Safe. The Scoia'tael keep an eye on him.
Why is the prince hiding in his house if he's innocent?
Enough! I'll shoot the first to reach for a weapon. Then heads will start falling.
There's more of us. You can't kill every...
Then you'll be first. Now back off! We need to act quickly.
What's your plan?
I'll frighten them a little. Bleed them if need be. I'll buy you some time, but be swift. I can't hold them off for long. Question the peasants and the nobles, and talk to the dwarves. Maybe you can get to meet Stennis.
Even if he's guilty, I'm sure he's prepared a suitable story.
You'll know how to sort the sheep from the goats. Also, find the servant who started talking so suddenly. You won't have time to talk to everyone, though, that's for sure.
Humans only care how their asses rise as their stations do.
Oh dear.
They're fleeing to Hensel's
Say,
side.
Witcher, come over here.
Save your we'll have to face the entire amount of kin.
Why is he lingering about? Like the stench in a dwarven hovel?
Those witchers be craving gold. This one's sure to say the prince is innocent, then sting Stennis for a pouch.
He better search for a lad who served the Virgin instead of pissing around.
Yeah, once done with the prince, he'd better take care of the magnets. Throwing their weight about too much they are.
You know Saskia's servant?
Willie of the Oblates. He handled the wine, indeed, but loves the Virgin like a sister and mother put together.
He'd gladly get quartered for her.
Where's this Willie of yours?
Hiding in his shack, afraid of them lords. Squirrels guard him.
They're gonna show me him.
The prince stood right next to Saskia during the council. Did he have access to the wine cellar beforehand?
How should I know?
Why flap your mouth then?
The prince is a wealthy lord. Bribing a skivvy to poison the wine is nothing to him.
Just because someone can afford gold teeth doesn't mean they'll pull their healthy ones. What's it really all about? Who's backing you?
We want justice.
We don't need no one backing us. We knows what to do.
How would you punish the prince?
If a lad counts hens wrong, he'll be flogged. What should we then do with a man poisoning others?
Kill him.
A land without a ruler is a nightmare.
We have a ruler, the Virgin of Eden.
It's not certain she'll live.
Then we'll choose another who'll manage. But he must be one of us lads. That way he'll understand us.
And all people is gonna be equal. Our way.
And the non-humans?
We have enough dung on the fields. Let non-humans find a non-human land.
Away with them!
Farewell.
Give us this half hour!
Say, Witcher, come over here.
And you see what they did to her?
Of their station.
Who will the Witcher sign?
He's on very good terms.
They say someone cast a spell.
What should I...
Strangers, more strangers.
I've been looking for you.
I don't know you.
You caused quite a commotion. Afraid of something?
No, nothing.
You're lying.
I didn't do nothing. Didn't say nothing, don't know nothing, and didn't see nothing.
Tell me everything you know about the attempt on Saskia's life.
Doesn't it, Drac?
I heard the priest talking with the prince. This goody-goody said the Virgin is really a beast under her fair skin.
What priest?
Olcan, the one killed.
So there's no way I can check if you're lying.
I swear on my mother's grave I speak the truth.
What else did you hear? Tell me.
I was put in Saskia's room in order when the priest came to the prince's chamber next door. They wasn't speaking loud, but I heard the priest say, "Just clear the servants from the kitchen." Nothing more. Reverend Olcan, only he could tell you how it was, beginning to end.
The dead aren't very talkative.
What about what they leave behind? There may be clues or some such.
Maybe.
Pale facey anyway. Eyes like embers. raised his hand and pointed a finger at it. So I'd rather make a most kind. Bring them all by the paw.
Oh, a witcher.
I'm gonna go and find the priest's house.
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amid
If I have the time, that is. Oh. Oh, he just left.
They lie in wait for their lord and prince. Humans are an odd lot. I certainly hope Scalen can clean up this mess. What can I do for you, Witcher?
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Of course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old kook insult, called king by some, thought that Aedirnians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edirn?
According to Henselt, Upper Edirn is the ancient legacy of the Kedweni crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land
Okay.
belonged to Kedwen.
Lord
Thanks, Jack.
Tram. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edirn. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want.
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Aedirnians, Kedweni, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen, a beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Edirn at all. We decimated the Dunbanner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwenis gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then, Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Aedirnian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of it. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kedweni sorceress who wanted revenge on Van de Grift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Van de Grift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Van de Grift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that new sword.
Van de Grift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake of Seltkirk in the whole of Edirn. His brother babbled something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
You captured the Dunbanner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths. Refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Adarnians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected, even in death.
I'm going to need that standard. Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhard claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandegrift's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa
Yeah,
has a
we
handle on
do.
the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
We
I
killed
might
most
as
of the
well,
necrophages.
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart work.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin. Shive, Skaggs, and Zigrim will get the same.
Saskia needs help, Cecil. Philippa can produce an antidote, but she needs a magic artifact to do that.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it? Listen, I don't know about magic, but there is a place, as long as I can remember, it's been of interest to sorcerers. They say it's a very strong intersection. Look for magic there.
Where exactly is there?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Bergen. There's a place of power there. You can't miss it. Why so glum? Saskia's a tough girl. She'll bounce back. Keep your head up.
Thanks, Cecil.
No, Witcher. I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my town.
I need to know where Reverend Olkin used to live.
Simple. Let me show you on the map. It's about right here. See you, Governor.
Right. I think I can go this way.
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive, like in the old days.
I'm gonna go down there.
Greetings!
What? The quest marker disappeared.
Strange aura. Nothing interesting.
Olkin's notes. Okay, can't read it. Wait for events to unfold.
Oh, another traveller. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue. So, what brings you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just what I thought. And you're...
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here. What do witches do anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
I can solve that for you.
Porch and his head a few paces away, because those are the kind of problems I solve.
I didn't want to do that. No! Okay. Crafting. Oh, whoops, I sold the feathers. I'll just buy them back. I just did it again. Oh my god! I'm such an idiot. Oh well. I've got a lot of these. Let's sell some of them. Okay. Let's leave.
I got a serious
Oh, cat.
From one of your vest lads, eh? That's right, mate.
So cute.
Gonna become a squirrel.
Hello, Witcher.
Might be going the wrong way.
Who will the Witcher serfs and lords will never
Go
be
get
No.
the lads, we won't stand for this.
Humans only care about their asses, right?
my hand!
Nations do.
I'll cut the
Otherwise,
block off the next man who dares try his
If they
luck.
start at each other's throats, we'll have to face the entire amount of Kedwin alone. Say, Witcher,
Why is he
come over
lingering
here.
about? Like the stench in a dwarven hovel.
Those witches be craving gold. This one's sure to say the prince is innocent, then sting Stennis for a pout.
He better search for a lad who served the Virgin instead of pissing around.
Yeah, once done with the prince, he'd better take care of the magnets. Throw in their...
Farewell.
Give us this horse out.
Where is the...
Rolling dung, you
And
surly
you see what they
dog.
did to her?
He said he would point out where it is on my map.
For your hog-smelling woman.
Say, Witcher,
So I'm
come
kind
over
of
here.
confused.
Say,
Things
Witcher,
look
come
bad.
over here.
The peasants are furious. They finally have a chance to strike back for all their wrongs.
The noblemen won't yield.
Fair.
They're a cowardly lot.
They know their heads will follow Stennis's.
It's a deadlock, with the prince's guilt still to be proven.
Captain says it's
Oh.
someone from Edern. Sheldon, on the other hand, would shave his beard if it's not Hensel's spies.
Sorry, I'm a bit confused.
Anyone reached the prince in his chamber?
Not even close. The nobles guard him like a matron does her ward's hiney.
If the rabble slaughters the prince, there'll be no stopping them. They'll start doing things their own nasty way.
That's why the nobles will support the prince, even if they believe he's guilty.
I'm sure Stennis' hands are dirtier than a peasant girl's fucked in a barn.
Why would Sheldon suspect Henselt?
He'd sooner reach an agreement with Stennis than Saskia. Her death would be very convenient.
Zoltan?
I'm wondering how anyone could manage to poison the wine. Saskia's a quick-witted lass. She doesn't let just anyone near. Someone she knew must have done it.
Has Yarpen got any evidence?
No, Yarpen's an old cook and says he's got a feeling. Plowing soothsayer.
He might be right with those feelings. After all, not just anyone can pass through the Wraith's mist. It has to be someone local.
So it never crossed your mind that Henselt might have sent someone here before those ghosts appeared?
Give us this horplower!
Rolling dung, you surly dog!
What do you want?
We of noble birth always had to protect the plebs from their own stupidity. If not for us, the world...
I don't have time to listen to songs praising the nobility.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Know anything about the attempt on Saskia's life?
No, I don't. But whatever the truth, the mob cannot lynch one of royal blood.
So truth means nothing to you. That's what makes us different.
I didn't say I don't care about truth. Just keep in mind there's a world order that mustn't be destroyed.
An order that allows injustice.
If the prince turns out to be involved in this attempted murder, he should face a tribunal. The rabble doesn't understand the principles ruling the world.
Or they do understand them and simply don't like them.
Saskia is a wise woman, but there's one thing she doesn't take into consideration. This war will be over one day. Who will sow the crops and milk the cows then? Saskia called the serfs to arms. Do you think they'll want to plough fields again?
You may be right, but it's certainly not my business who'll plough your fields. Farewell.
You will change your tone when we put a sickle to your throat. Save your threats for your hog-smelling woman.
Wraiths fill the mist and commoners and nobles are at each other's throats.
Can we have a word?
Why not? I'm Ogden, a founder. I cast mugs, plates, chalices. You need any, Witcher?
No thanks. The tableware in the council chamber is your handiwork?
It is. Made it back in Mayor Farragut's time. Since then, each and every goblet has hit the floor dozens of times, and what happened? Nothing, because they're steel. My goblets are indestructible, impervious to both the fury of sovereigns and servants who are all thumbs.
Saskia's chalice was new.
Aye, it was. Back in Mayor Farragut's day, a venture Saskia was no more than an itch in her da's breeches.
Who ordered the goblet from you?
That goblet was a gift. A way for the folk of Vergen to pay tribute to Saskia. I got the honor of casting and presenting it to our lovely leader. The lass liked it so much, she's not used any other vessel since she received it.
Was the order for a normal goblet?
Not a chance. It was supposed to be a gift. I ornamented it richly, even on the inside. Not terribly practical, that, as it's hard to get clean. Some scum is bound to remain. But I wanted it looking downright regal, worthy of our Saskia.
The other chalices were not ornamented on the inside?
Course not.
Any chance there could have been two identical goblets?
Why, there's no craftsman that comes close to me in Vergen.
Could someone have tried to copy your handiwork?
Ha! I know of one who's been trying for years, but he's a fumbler, a screw-up. He's not produced one decent vessel. They all look like the work of a drunken elf. Thorax, his name.
See you at the inn. We'll grab a beer.
Enough of this charade! Try to be reasonable, folks. Sit down and talk in peace. We've talked enough. Come on, lads, let's drag the prince from his hovel.
Vergen's not a cesspit for anyone to shit in.
Kinda glad
There are
this
laws
is
that bind
over.
Scanlan Burden's job is to uphold them.
There's no law allowing a serf to threaten a king's scion. I, Silgrat, brother of Seltkirk, the greatest knight to walk Edirnian land, say so.
Does it matter who was born in a castle and who in a pigsty? Any fool can prejudge and condemn. It's easier to accuse than to prove guilt.
A peasant servant
I did
claims
not
that
like
Prince
this quest.
Stennis supposedly attempted to kill Saskia. Why would the prince do such a dastardly deed? Bear in mind how eminent is his lineage.
That's why. The mongrel covets the crown.
Do you even remember how valorous he was towards Saskia during the negotiations with Henselt?
Pretending to be with her, he was, sly fox. Taking the simple peasants in. But us lads ain't so dumb as you lords think.
See for yourselves how the commoners hate the prince, spitting venom like adders. They hatched a plot to dispose of him.
Saskia's servant said that...
Where is this servant, might I ask? If he's got something to say, why does he hide like a thief? The answer is simple. He's a fraud.
He's hiding to save his skin from you, whoresons. Squirrels have to guard him.
One last question. How could the prince poison Saskia? It's a known fact that servants taste wine from the barrels before the virgin sips it.
No need to poison the wine. Smearing the poison inside the chalice would be enough.
I never heard of anyone poisoning a chalice.
You haven't heard much then. One of the Emperor's forebears died after sampling some lamb. He was always scared of poison and ate supper with his cook. The murderer spread poison on one side of a knife. Then he cut the meat so that only a small piece was poisoned.
The witch is right. Give us Stennis.
Saskia's got her own chalice.
It was commissioned from one of the dwarves. The order came with a very detailed drawing.
Even so, how did it come into Saskia's hand?
A good point. We can't be sure if the prince poisoned the wine.
Stennis is blowing hot and cold. Everyone knows that.
You were supposed to prove his guilt, not insult him, yokel.
Tell us who else would do it. A peasant wanted to hurt the miss? Never. It's cause of her you noble dogs can't ignore us. A pig won't cut its own throat. A peasant's not foolish enough to raise his hand against his savior.
Perhaps it is no peasant's deed. However, that doesn't mean the prince is guilty, fool.
Answer me this. Was not Stennis' room next to Saskia's? Do not the wines come from his own lice-ridden cellar? Can he not enter the Virgin's kitchen at will? Yes. His serene dumbhead the prince can. Curses on his kin. Nobody in Vergen wants to kill Saskia.
They really like calling her virgin.
Nobody but Stennis could do it.
You're wrong, Colton. Reverend Olkin wanted to get rid of Saskia. He thought she was a monster at heart.
Olkin was on Stennis' leash like a dog.
How dare you, lout! Do you imagine if someone sits next to a married lady, he's surely fucking her?
The priest tried to convince Prince Stennis to join the conspiracy.
Is Stennis some dimwit foundling that he dances to a lousy priest's tune? Olcan got what he deserved when Hensel cleaved his head. Now it's Stennis' time.
There is no proof the prince agreed.
The priest asked him for admittance to the kitchen.
So he didn't poison the Virgin himself, but allowed her to be poisoned.
Those are just words. Too much guesswork and not enough evidence. You can't convict anyone based on that.
Your Highness, this is dangerous.
I am not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait, unfit for one with royal blood running in his veins. What do you want, to judge me? Is a prince a common thief who steals a dozen eggs at the market? You stand before royal majesty, and you raise your hands against it. In this world there are crimes that can be forgiven, and crimes that, by any means, cannot. Just as a mother killing her own child, or a man slitting his own brother's throat cannot be forgiven. A crime against one anointed by the gods themselves also cannot be condoned. He who raises hand against divine right is not worthy to walk this world. And what about he who poisons the Virgin of Eden? Firstly, Saskia is alive, so no one can blame me for her death. Secondly, you have no proof that it was I who tried to murder her. And thirdly, I assure all gathered here, I won't rise above the law. However, only she, the Virgin of Eden, can judge me. Can he? And if Saskia won't get well, who's gonna judge you? I believe she can be cured. But if the gods decide otherwise, we'll summon a coven of the wise who can pass just sentence.
Those are words worthy of a true sovereign.
I am the one you should look to for guidance. Let my deeds be the flame that lights up your darkness.
The prince has a right to a fair trial, no matter if he's guilty or not. We can't deny him that. What will the peasants do if we hand them the prince? Will they hear him out? No. They'll hang him from the nearest tree or tear him limb from limb. What will happen if we allow a lynching? What if people see that might makes right? Who'll guarantee they won't desire to avenge their wrongs, real and imagined? Who'll protect people whose only fault is noble birth from the exasperated mob? And where will it lead?
I wonder if it even mattered then what I found out, because I could have just been like...
The peasants are furious.
They didn't dare mount a frontal attack.
But they haven't
I could have
forgotten
just said
about
he gets a
Stennis
fair
and
trial,
Robert.
either way,
It'll be that
probably.
way until Saskia regains consciousness.
She won't keep order by strength alone.
Unless it's a great strength.
We need an authority figure. And
I love that quote.
5 courts go to waste in the Dwarven dungeon at the moment.
There's also Henselt.
Going into that haunted mist is madness. Stealing Stennis away would be easier.
No. Anything involving Stennis will cause a riot.
I've had enough of the peasants and nobles barking. Saskia's the best leader I know, but she can't hope to defeat Henselt's army with this rabble, which is why I'm going to get reinforcements.
Where?
4 Scoia'tael units await in hiding to the east. Time to summon them.
You'll make it in time?
I must.
Alright, time to go and talk to Philippa. Stannis, I am your king, the peasants. Well, I didn't vote for you.
Noted over. I'm on my way to the recruiting station. I don't know. What's to consider? Yorvith's not just any trouble. Elves.
Hello, Witcher.
Oh my god, I hate this map. Must be nearly there.
Don't try anything.
Or not. Where the fuck am I going? Okay.
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amid shrubs he's seen, crouching on legged men.
I think I might have gone in a circle then and come back, but whatever. It's done now. Yeah, immersive.
I tried locating Triss, but the mist disrupts the megascope. There's a weak signal nearby, probably on the other side.
In the Kaedweni camp?
You'll have to pass through the mist.
So that's what she was doing.
There's no time to lose.
I'm continuously scanning the battlefield. I'll show you the way through. I'll find you when you enter the mist.
Farewell then.
We still need royal blood.
I know. Henselt.
We need his blood, not his death.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm not a Kingslayer?
Aw, she's gone.
You wanted to discuss something. Remember the antidote for Saskia. It's very important.
Oh, there she is. She's got clothes on now.
Just out of curiosity, how much does a magic course cost these days?
I'm certain you can't afford it, Witcher. Besides, you're too old.
No matter. I have a few of my own tricks as it is.
You mean Witcher's signs? Philippa can conjure up the illusion of a garden full of flowers, fruit trees, and young elves of both sexes copulating merrily all the day. And the illusion is complete. The flowers have an aroma. The fruit and she-elves are juicy.
Invite me over the next time she conjures up this garden. I'd gladly see it. Professional curiosity.
Naturally. But I doubt Philippa's in the mood for complicated illusions. She focuses all her efforts on Saskia.
Who are you?
I'm Cynthia, a mage in training. Philippa is my mentor.
My condolences.
No need for that. True, she's a demanding mistress, but she can also be charming. Besides, she's the best there is, Witcher. She has no equals, excepting perhaps the old elven sorceresses. You should see her cast spells. Light and graceful she is. Not like that old tart de Tanzaville.
You know Sheila?
I've seen her cast spells. I've seen all the great sorceresses at work. Sheila's quite manly in her style. Precise, logical, exceptionally composed. But she lacks grace and suppleness.
Is that your opinion? Or are you just repeating what Philippa says?
We agree in our assessment. Triss Merigold, on the other hand, is talented. But she lacks
Really?
determination, courage, and a certain cold willfulness that seems necessary.
That's interesting.
Kira Metz and Margarita Lo Antiel are both blasé, seemingly resigned. One's a hedonist and nymphomaniac, the other cares only about her school. They lost enthusiasm for magic long ago. Then there's Francesca Finderbear. Nobody really knows what the old she-elf is capable of. But she's clearly very powerful.
I take it Philippa has none of these flaws, but she must have some weakness.
Ambition. Infinite, boundless, and burning like the Korath Desert.
Yeah, I'd quite like to see one of their magic sessions again. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, there's that statue again. Interesting.
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive, like in the old days.
You hugged a bear.
Lesbomancy. Oh my god. That's great. Hopefully it's gonna let me actually cross the mist. Rather than just sending me back to the beginning every time. Oh, there's that owl. Nice. I don't need to kill that guy, I just need to get the wraiths. There we go. Actually, I've got some skill points. I got 2 talents. And let's get the chance of bleeding. There we go. No! Shit, the owl was flying so fast. Where are we going now?
I can go no further. If Deathmold senses my presence...
How will I get back to Vergen?
I'll wait nearby. Hurry.
Okay. What's this? To all unit commanders, by order of His Imperial Majesty, I hereby command the capture of the sorceress Triss Merigold, considered to be at large in Upper Airden. The sorceress should be brought to me alive and in secret. Not a single hair is to fall from her head. Shallard Fitz Oestelen. I'm more used to the game, but I'm not enjoying the story, which is kind of shitty. I've not been enjoying the quests at the moment. I think all the politics I find a bit boring. I just like killing monsters. Yeah. It just goes like... It just seems super complicated for no reason. It feels like it could have been a lot more simplified. And... yeah, I enjoyed that part of Witcher 1 as well. Where you just go and find contracts and then kill stuff and then... people are being shitty. Like, it's... it had a certain charm. And now it's just all politics and gotta clear my name and gotta stop this like crazy curse and someone's been poisoned. It's just there's a lot going on as well. Yeah. She's gonna do her nails and write in her diary in the meantime. Yeah, definitely. I really liked that. Yeah. That is an ugly, ugly thing. That is an ugly thing.
I knew it. Damn, I knew it was you. When the mist started whirling, I told the boys it's Geralt of Rivia, or my name isn't Vernon Roche. Friend of yours?
Just found him. He was already dead.
Interesting. Just like a Vergenni. You almost made it through the fog. What's your business here?
Triss is somewhere nearby.
Still looking for your sorceress. If she came here, I'd know about it.
Roche, it's really important. Only you can help me.
Now you want my help? I'll gladly return the favor. Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing it.
For me. You made your choice. Fled with the elves while Vess almost died at that Whoreson Laredo's house.
Is Vess all right?
What do you care? We could have all died while you played at being a squirrel.
I refuse to explain myself, to you or anyone else.
You saved a group of thieves and bandits.
Deride them if you will, but they're ready to die side by side with the simple people of Vergen. They've got better reasons to fight than orders.
Don't you care about Voltest's death anymore?
The assassin kidnapped Triss, remember? Help me find her, and I promise I'll keep the word I gave you in the dungeons of La Valette Castle.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Right. If Triss is anywhere in the area, it can only be one place. At the rear, near the riverbank, the Nilfgaardians have set up their camp. Nobody can enter it. You can get there either via some caves or by sneaking through the main camp. Don't forget the gates. Believe it or not, the whorehouse is where you need to go to enter the caves. The ladies thought they'd use that passage to service the knights and nobles, but some monsters have their lairs there. If you've had your fill of whores and monsters, to the east there's a path that leads along the riverbank. That'll get you near the canteen. You'll have to sneak the rest of the way from there.
Thanks, Roach.
Hey, I'll hold you to your promise.
Okay. Let's go to the west. Don't really need to worry about loot, I think. Is this the camp? I don't want to sneak through the camp. Maybe I should go the other way then. The sense of just the... What? The tents are just the brothel. I suggest you take the caves strongly. You not choose him, he always helps you. I'm sorry, Noble Wolf, I'm sorry. Can I examine this? Oh, burn. Okay. Seems good. This is not the right way. Nope. Deceived again by this bloody map. Yeah. Yeah, that is annoying actually. Yeah. Oh wow, okay. Oh, this is not a cave. I thought that... I'm so confused. Why? So I was supposed to go the other way, which is the way I was originally going. Well, I don't think I can go back now, can I?
Man, she really looks fresh.
Can't I just kill them all? Do I have to sneak?
Come on! Before the Centurion sees us.
Shit. Probably. It's fine. This is happening now. Well, fuck.
Hold formation! Forward march! Spy!
Don't kill me, Lord! Spy! There's any spy!
Where am I supposed to go? Geralt got Boromir. Yeah, he did. Right. No, it's not possible to go back up, is it? Are you serious? Okay, it's not... If it was playing by Sean Bean, I think everyone would be absolutely terrified every episode.
Hold formation! Forward march!
I am glad our shift is over. Since that mist appeared, 2 patrols have gone missing.
I heard the wraiths ripped into shreds.
Quit yapping! Move it!
Bloody hell, how many are there?
When we go into battle, I'm ready to face the Virgin of Aedirn herself.
No. Oh fuck, I can't even go this way. I don't know why there is the sneaking part when the whole game did not set you up to sneak anywhere.
Don't kill me, Lord! Please! I'm only cooking here.
Look out! Don't get too close to him! Lads, grab your weapons!
Are you fucking serious? Can't I go in here? Where am I supposed to go? It's saying go that way, but where the fuck is that? I can't even skip this bit.
Come on! Before the Centurion sees us.
Opposite the door? Maybe that's why I'm getting issues then. Yeah, it is taking a fair while to load, isn't it? So I'm supposed to be on that other side then. Right? I think they got stuck there.
When we go into battle, I'm ready to face the Virgin of Aedirn herself. Smart.
Am I supposed to be on that side, over there?
Face. Hit him in the face!
Well, they've seen me.
Lads, grab your weapons!
But I can use this time to actually look around and see where I'm supposed to go. Or not! Where? I don't understand. There's like nowhere to go. Also, why can't I kill them all? Because I can take on a whole army of fucking monsters, but I can't kill like 10 humans. This game is making me rage. I'm sorry.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
It's not just humans, it's blood humans.
When we go into battle, I'm ready to face the Virgin of Aedirn herself.
Hold formation!
Smart ass.
Forward
You'd like to plow her,
march!
but you'd smash your head
I'm
in.
glad our shift is over. Since that mist appeared, 2 patrols have gone missing.
Witcher can't parry arrow. Even though I'm sure I have a skill to. So what? I need to go like all the way over there. What's in here? Oh, literally nothing. Am I supposed to go up here? Because it doesn't look like there's a way up here. I don't know. I didn't ever watch you play this game, Neb. It was before my time. Before I watched you streaming. Because now they're up there, I can't go up there. And then if I go around there, there's nowhere to go. So... I'm gonna die if I follow them. So, I'm not gonna do that. Can I go this way? No! Drac, the save before this one is like ages before.
The Virgin of Aedirn herself. Smart ass. You'd like to plow her, but
In the
you'd smash
face!
your head in.
Hit him in the face!
Like, there must just be a way that I can just...
Hit him in the face!
Do I go through that door over there? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't really seem like there's a way to go.
In the face!
Don't kill me,
Hit him in
Lord.
the face!
Please.
No, it looks like I'm supposed to go up there.
I bet 30 silver. Kill the son of a bitch.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm not enjoying this game. I'm not enjoying this game. It's a shit game. It's a shit game. It has a shit story. Too much politics. A stupid stealth section for no reason. Fuck it. Fuck it. If you chose human, oh my god. RIP Witcher 2. It's not a good game, and I just don't see any point in spending any more time on a game that I don't like. Oh my god, I'm so angry. What should I do, guys? Oh, I can't be bothered to play Lotro. Tell me. Talk to that cook. What? That is a good idea. Okay. Just give me a minute. Oh my god, the videos are like half an hour. Okay. So they go to that bit where I got to. Then they go across. And they keep going. Oh, and then they're supposed to mesmerize the cook. And then you can go around the tent there. And then through the door. Oh my god, it's that fucking easy. It's that fucking easy. A bit of rage per day keeps the blood clots away. If you try, oh my god, Noble, if you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking scream. That's okay. It's okay, Drac. I do want to finish it. And then I can just say I finished it and then fucking never play this game again. Why choose human if you can choose elf? Exactly. Always choose elf.
In the face! Hit him
Don't
in the
kill me,
face!
Lord. Please. I'm only cooking here.
You
Go to
work
sleep.
too hard.
Yes, you're right. I'll lie down.
I'm gonna save it. Oh my god, what? Can I kill this guy? Okay, I'll just leave. No killing. I'll just leave. Oh my god, that was seriously all I had to do. So much rage about that. Hey Vanima. Memories of this game. It's a fantastic experience. I just raged to shit. I'm with you if you choose to torture yourself some more. Elf bad didn't help you. Well, Neb's an elf and he told me to watch a YouTube video and that worked, so thanks Neb. Technically, I did get help from the elves that day. Oh yeah, we should do that. We should watch the Polish TV show. With their katanas. What's this? Oh, whatever, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hello.
Efkia Nordling, where do you think you're going?
To see the ambassador.
With all that steel on your back?
Hey, Julia. How's it going? And that terrible CGI dragon. Yeah. Neither of them had, like, a big enough budget for that.
Have you seen a red-headed sorceress anywhere?
You didn't seem to understand my delicate suggestion, Nordling. Drop your sword.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Shillard Fitz-Estelin is waiting.
Let Nara Raven. Garrett, I'd hoped we wouldn't meet again.
We caught him sneaking through the camp, Excellency. We disarmed him.
It was such a good scene.
I remember you telling Foltest you'd like to return to hunting monsters.
Triss Marigold was kidnapped.
Foltest's advisor. I heard she arrived at Vergen and hoped we would meet. But if she was kidnapped... Now I understand why you couldn't just stand by. But there are other reasons too. They told me you were in league with the Scoia'tael, with Iorveth himself no less. Is this true?
More or less.
Have you heard of the slaughter of Enshe at the Ravine of the Hydra? The kings of the north effectively forced the Empire to condemn and execute the war criminals of the Vryhed Brigade. Iorveth was among those condemned.
Oh, nice.
September
Yeah, it's nice to see you here.
1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Vryhead Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An Imperial Manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
Oh, cool, Neb.
Amusing that the Skyatell
Yeah,
believed the Emperor
definitely
betrayed
Drac.
them. In fact, the kings of the north demanded the massacre at the Ravine of the Hydra. Do you feel well?
I feel fine.
I'm sorry. I can't give you more of my time. The long road to Loch Muin awaits me. The Council and the Conclave are waiting, and Triss Merigold, as always, arrives in the nick of time.
What are you talking about?
The figurine. He must have it on him.
What's the meaning of this?
I want to introduce someone to you. This is Vanamar, my personal sorcerer. He sensed Triss approaching our camp, though she was to arrive in different company.
What does he want with that ugly thing? Oh, good. Yeah, I wanted to do that too. Oh my god!
Before you die, Witcher, would you be so kind as to explain how you got your hands on this figurine?
Triss, what have you done to her?
She'll be all right, Geralt. She can't hear, see, or feel, but she is alive. Triss will help us find those wenches that betrayed the Empire. I don't know whether you killed Talvik or found him dead. It's irrelevant now. I'd prefer not to sentence to death a man previously pardoned by the Emperor himself. Unfortunately, I have no choice. Vanamar, once you're done with him, convey my congratulations to Cynthia. Leading Philippa Eilhart up the garden path is no small feat. Farewell, Witcher.
Well, shit.
This is a good place. Are you ready, Geralt of Rivia?
Plow yourself, Nilfgaardian.
Your words mean nothing now.
Isn't that my sword? Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god, please do, Drac. Please do. Or a broom. I had a broom last week. I'll kill these guys since I can't kill him right now. I don't know why I did that. What do I want? Oh, it always runs out of steam, like... How do I break this? He's just standing there like, yes? Come on, he's nearly dead. There we go.
Just like the good old days. Haven't killed an Nilfgaardian for years. I knew you'd get in
Fair
trouble.
enough. If you chose Roach. Well, he was still helping us, so... Such a fine broom.
Shillard has Triss. He's taking her to Loch Muin.
Now I understand the commotion. Ambassador Shillard kidnaps Foltest's former advisor. This stinks horribly, Geralt. It would seem the Nilfgaardians want to be present at the Conclave's restoration.
Only Triss can lead us to the Kingslayer. I need to save her.
Not only her, Geralt. All the other leads point to the same place. Sheila managed to locate the killer's hideout. They were hiding nearby in the gullies. Deathmold sent his men there, but Foltest's killer fled. 2 other witches were covering him. One was taken alive. Before he died from torture, he revealed that our bruiser went to Loch Muin. The mages want to resurrect the council and the conclave that once represented all the sorcerers and sorceresses of the north. King Radovid, the ruler of Redania, is also invited. As Loch Muin lies in Kedwen, Henselt is likely to arrive too. But a Nilfgaardian delegation. Triss, Nilfgaard, Radovid, a bunch of mages and the Kingslayer. Too many eggs in that basket.
One more thing, Roach. I need to see Henselt.
Why?
I need a few drops of Henselt's blood. Someone poisoned Saskia's wine, and his blood is an ingredient of the cure.
Saskia's a rebel, a wench from who knows where. She only speaks of knightly honor.
Says Vernon Roach, blue-blooded prince, heir of Temeria.
All right, enough. Ah, plow it.
Thanks,
I won't
Arkasaur.
regret it. Henselt should be in his tent. I'll distract the guards, then it's up to you.
I owe you, Vernon.
That's not even funny anymore, Geralt. So, ready?
Let's go, Roach.
Some letter. A rake. You could use a rake in that cutscene. Save. Good idea.
Geralt, hide.
Ooh.
Hey, you! Come over here!
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Our sons will regret that.
No. Okay. Was I not supposed to go in there? I thought I was supposed to go in there. I don't have that sound effect actually. This is so annoying.
Geralt, hide. Hey, you! Come over here!
But I'm supposed to go inside this tent. What am I supposed to do about that then? And as soon as I go in there, they kill me. That's true, it does. You can't sneak past people who are right in front of you. Like at the entrance to the tent.
I'm bored.
Yeah, me too.
Geralt, hide. Hey, you! Come over here!
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Our sons will regret that.
So they go that way, but the tent I need to get to is still guarded by those guys there, so there's no way of me going inside.
I have to distract them somehow.
But how? Geralt speaks like Lara.
What the devil happened here? Henselt will skin us alive.
Okay.
Who are? Have you come to kill me?
I'm here for your blood.
You sneak in here like a villain and you want my blood? Fight me and try to spill it.
Calm down, Your Highness. I need only a drop.
Who are you?
Someone holding a sword to your throat, Your Highness.
Why do you need my blood?
Saskia, the Virgin of Aedirn, was poisoned. Royal blood is one of the antidote's ingredients.
What superstitious nonsense. The wench wants royal blood. She should bite Stennis Eddon's heir in the arse.
Listen, Your Highness. Give me your blood voluntarily, or I'll open your veins myself. I prefer the first choice. It would work out better for both of us. If I spill your blood myself, I'll have to break through the entire camp again. Who knows, maybe one of your soldiers will get lucky and kill me.
I sincerely hope so, Satchelmouth.
But then the Wraith's mist will hang on the border until your knights become weary of warring.
Easy.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
You know how to open the way for my army?
Yes, but I can't do it dead.
You'll get my blood. But promise you'll disperse the mist?
You have my word, King.
I knew that he was gonna do that, but I don't know why in media, like, they always slice their hand open. It's like the most annoying place to have a cut, because you would be constantly using your hands, like, and it would be really quite painful to do that as well.
Remember,
so it just,
my men will lead
why
you
wouldn't
out
you
of the
just
camp.
cut your arm? Like, why does it have to be your hand?
Tell me though, how did you pass the mist?
It does. It's so dumb.
Then I need an army of plowing witches.
Or scratch a knee, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Drac. Why don't they just do that? Oh, I leveled. The game's like, nah, not right now.
Finally, you're back. Where is Triss?
The Nilfgaardians have taken her to Loch Muin.
What?
They cast a spell on her, turned her into a figurine.
Artifact compression. They must have a powerful mage.
They had.
Without him, Shillard won't be able to lift the spell. However, Loch Muin will be full of sorcerers.
That's not all. They got Triss because of Cynthia.
Cynthia?
She lied to you.
Back to Vergen, at once!
Wait, where's my other sword? There we go. Bye, Julia. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. Oh yeah? I saw that there's only 3 chapters and an epilogue. So maybe I'm gonna be able to finish it by next week. Because I'm sure I must be nearing the end of chapter 2, right? There can't be much more left of this chapter. Maybe 3 weeks? I'm not really interested in doing side quests. That would be good. Not sure if you chose Roach. Glad I didn't choose Roach then. Okay. Then I think I will hopefully finish next week then. Another reason to choose Elf, yeah. The music here is quite nice.
The plague. I was so foolish. Cherish this rare moment, Witcher. Philippa Eilhart's been had by a cheap Nilfgaardian bitch. When I find her, we'll have it out like never before. She'll regret her mother didn't abort her.
Wait. The Rose of Remembrance is gone.
Not necessarily. That viper, Cynthia, was in a hurry and left her bric-a-brac. Ah yes, here it is.
Oh, it was here the whole time.
Rose of Remembrance. Time is running out, Geralt. This flower is dying.
Then what are we waiting for?
3 talents. Okay. Let's go for more crits and more vitality and damage reduction. Right, where are we supposed to go? Maybe I talked to her again?
You wanted to discuss something? Remember the antidote for Saskia. It's very important.
Oh, I think there's something I gotta do at the... Let's see. Wait for events to unfold. Find the place of power. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Drac. I think this is the way. No, it's not. I need to go up the stairs. Hey Devok, how are you doing? What's going on?
The leader, though clad like a soldier,
most of us don't like humans.
Nice. That's good. We are getting closer to the end of this chapter. Luckily, I'm still playing because I raged out really bad, but it's okay. I'm still playing it.
Damn you.
Oh, I can't go that way. I need to get up there somehow. How do I get up there? Do I go up here? Oh, this fucking thing. Maybe this is it? I don't think so, Neb, because I can afford to get presents for people, so I'm gonna do that instead, I think. Maybe I'll make some Christmas cakes or something. I don't know how anyone looked at the sneaking part and thought, yeah, people are gonna enjoy that. Graphically, the game is great. Really ahead of its time considering the year it was released. Yeah. I don't mind some of the gameplay, but I'm not enjoying the story. And I'm not enjoying the level designs. Yeah. Yeah, I keep looking at the minimap and getting confused. Oh yeah, there's my group style. Magic crystal. There we go. Now to go and give Philippa the item. How the hell do I get down? Yeah. Yeah, I'm finding it difficult to focus on the story as well. I think that they've just really overcomplicated it. Maybe just so that they thought that it would be more interesting if they tried to layer it with so many different subplots and things going on. But it just ends up being way too complicated. Especially if you're like me and you're only playing once a week, because that's how much time some people have to play games. It just is just too unfocused. A prologue to Witcher 3. Yeah. Perhaps the devs were more ambitious than was good for them. Yeah, maybe. Lawmaster really enjoyed this game. Let that sink in for a while. Oh my god. Yeah, but there's a point where trying to be realistic is just ends up being a thorn in your side. Yeah.
You wanted to discuss something?
Is what they say true?
No, I already...
I found one of the ingredients for Saskia's cure.
Show me. Interesting. Getting warmer, but still not there. It's as if I'd sent you to get me the sun and you'd brought me a candle. We need something massive, an item of real power, Geralt. This is a dwarf's dream. Stolen and magically encased in this crystal. It would do if it was stronger.
You know what this means? In addition to normal harpies, there are Solano in the area.
Solano?
Dream Snatchers. The only harpy species to develop something resembling intelligence. They magically bind dreams to mountain crystals. I heard they once inhabited this area.
Yeah.
Solano live among regular harpies, but their lair should be full of stolen dreams. One of those would be powerful enough, I'm sure.
You'd have to enter the harpy lair through the quarry. Unfortunately, the gate to the caves is locked and Cecil Burden won't open it. I asked him on another occasion. Stubborn as a mule, that one. But we must not relent. Saskia clings to life by a thread. Let me show you the desire contained in this particular
Yeah,
dream.
I want to play that.
Don't be hasty to judge.
After Cyberpunk.
Whose dream is it?
Cecil Burden's.
In that case, I need to see the alderman. Got a feeling he just might open the gate for me.
He lives in here, doesn't he? Because I tried to go through that gate before to find him, but he wasn't there. Because he's actually in here.
I need to get inside the harpy lair.
No chance.
I know all about the harpies. They steal dreams.
Yeah, Drac.
I found one, but it proved too weak for our purposes.
Yeah.
I need a stronger one. So I'm asking you nicely, open the damn gate.
Listen, Witcher. I want Saskia to recover, I do. But don't ask me to turn this town into a circus just before we battle Henselt. My grandfather locked that gate for a good reason. Imagine if we could all go in there to look at those dreams. Dwarves, peasants, their Scoia'tael, Aedirnian nobles even. All seeing the desires of others.
You mean DPS
It
everything?
would be the end of Vergen. What's more, legend has it the oldest stolen dreams can become reality. And I don't want nightmares stalking Vergen's back alleyways come nightfall.
Open it. I'll make it quick.
Stop pissing me off. You're acting like a drunk suitor. No means no.
You know, don't know if I should mention this, but the dream I found belongs to you.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It's an embarrassing affliction, I imagine. Hell, even something of a political liability in your case. Some might even call you a freak. You're the alderman. An ages-old tradition is vested in you. On top of that, you now lead the preparations for Vergen's defense.
You wouldn't dare.
Imagine your ancestors carved in stone. Condemnation, not pride on their bearded faces. Who knows? Maybe you'd keep your office, but you'd be the talk of the town for ages. And your nephew? Poor kid.
I'll open the gate. I promised Scalen's mother I'd be sober as a judge to the end of my days, and I aim to keep my word. I don't give a damn about ages-old traditions and piss on loose talk. But you're right. I cannot compromise Vergen's morale. You must bury this thing. The secret dies with you, never to be spoken aloud. Understand?
I do. Thanks, Cecil, and good luck staying sober.
Okay. Oh, cool, Neb. Nice. I haven't bought it yet, but I'll probably just do it on the day. I mean, don't most dwarves have drinking problems? Haven't bought it either, but I still have it. Did someone give it to you? Oh, who got it for you? That's really nice. Oh, that's so nice of them. Oh, I guess I have fun too, then we can compare elves. Yes. What's Black Desert like? Oh, I see. Isn't the gameplay kind of bad though? You basically just click, take me to the quest, and then you go to the quest, and then you click do the quest, and then you do the quest, and then you click hand in quest. Oh shit, that made me jump.
Medallion's vibrating.
What's this? Why is the rock all shiny? Oh my god, there's so many. Right. Maybe if they're not... Okay, they are just gonna keep coming. Come on then. They can fly, yet they're taking the path. It's so funny. I like to play these weird shit games sometimes, especially if they're free to play. Yeah. Waifu generator with an attached mini MMO. At least they die fast, yeah. Wow, I got the achievement, the Butcher of Blaviken. Kill 500 foes. Okay, let's see if I can do something with this rock. Okay, I actually can't. Fuck it. Can't even jump off there. Oh my god, they do like to come out of nowhere. Another one of those rocks. I don't know what the point of them even is. That's what mobs do, they come out of nowhere. True. My sword looks really cool. I suppose the fact that you can't do certain things in combat means you can't just run away. But it's still, like, pretty shitty. Oh, there's the thing. Yeah, literally. Oh, what's that pink thing? Oh my god, they're so ugly. Cool, I'll just go and take that.
The head of a king. Take it to Sheila. You know where. She'll give you coin and further orders.
Heavy. How am I supposed to carry it through the forest? I won't be able to draw my sword.
You'll go unarmed, in common clothes. Try to sneak through unnoticed, but if anyone asks, you bring in the witch some sausages.
You can see it a mile away, and it stinks of vinegar. I'll have to find a thick sack.
Go on. Quit complaining. There's no time.
Oh, true. It's not even activated. There we go. So glad I've got a sort of group style thing now. Nice. View the dreams from the cave in the projector and find the most powerful one. Hang on, let's go and find these dreams then. I'm guessing this is one of them. I did see a blue one at the beginning, so I suppose that's one of them as well, but I was in combat so I wasn't able to pick it up and I just kind of left it thinking it wasn't important. Come on. There's a green one here. Did I already go this way? Wee, magic candy. Oh wait, wrong setting. Maybe we can try the ones we already have.
You're as beautiful as an elf, my lady.
Come to me, my hero. Let's fuck in the barn.
Ah, the luck. To think I wanted to play dice with the others.
Call them too. It'll be lovely.
Wow, okay. Oh, this is the dragon. Surely this is the most powerful one. This isn't the way. One talent. Let's get invincible. Yeah, there was another crystal, but I don't know what dream it was from. I mean, I don't know whose dream it is, but I'm not really too bothered, to be honest, because now we know what's the most powerful one. More? It was your best dream, not a whole lot to it. He's just sitting there smoking. Sounds like a fairly pleasant dream for him.
I'll say it again. Humans are...
Legend has it he's still walking. Oh, Neb, you need to be a mod for it to work for some reason. It's kind of annoying because I don't really have many mods. I need to see if I can change the permissions. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see it in any of the settings. Nah, I don't see it in any of the settings. Alright, I'll be right back a minute. So in the meantime, you can enjoy Geralt standing over Philippa while she's sleeping in a non-creepy way, I'm sure. I'll be right back. Where has she gone? Where did she go? That's so strange. Oh, she's there.
You wanted to discuss something?
I have all the ingredients.
Your turn, sorceress. I have all you need to cure Saskia.
Let's get to work. Scoia'tael, stand aside.
She had the same hair as that peasant. Maybe she is the peasant in that dream. Oh, yikes.
My favourite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Oh my god, Drac, you were right. I thought he was joking.
What is your name? What do they call you?
Saskia.
Do you remember what happened?
Poison. They poisoned me. What day is it? What of the battle? Henselt and his army.
Calm yourself. You will have your battle yet. I shall go and announce that you are once again among the living.
Do I owe you my life?
And Philippa.
Thank you, Geralt. I promise to return the favor. Have you succeeded in lifting the curse?
No, but we're almost ready to try. Vandergrift's sword. It's one of the conveyors of the power.
You should have taken it. It's scrap iron to me, a sword like any other.
The Scoia'tael wouldn't let anyone but Philippa near you, and they wouldn't have let even her take your famous sword. I'll try to remove the curse soon.
Why do you aid me?
I'm a witcher. Curses are my hobby.
I see. The famous neutrality.
That too. Besides which, I don't believe any revolution can ultimately be successful. A very important rule. No ideal is worth dying for.
I understand. Good luck with the curse, and thank you again.
One sec. Okay. Right. I swear she was gonna get 2 of the artifacts.
You wanted to discuss something?
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Yeah.
Get to work then, Witcher.
I'll need your help. I need to find the right ghosts, somehow.
They will find you. The aura of the artifacts will lure them. Let them think, speak, and act. Then you'll know what to do. Geralt, there is something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the Visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It has changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Good luck, Witcher.
Okay. Back to the mist we go. Hopefully this is gonna be the final bit of this chapter. I guess we'll see how it goes. Save. Just in case. Oh.
It's warm, a lovely autumn, but the food is plentiful. The lawn's picking up. We'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Henselt's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin. Decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too. Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedwini is a bastard. Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn, and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse on sea, bottom! No. Wait for the signal. There's no time to lose. Silence. Archers, light your arrows. Aim at the first ditch. Get them! Capture the enemy standard!
But I have no sword! Oh, I do. That was weird.
The standard's in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man. I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands. Take cover! They're shooting!
Oh shit!
Cease shooting! He's one of ours!
This is a really strange part.
My lord, the leader of the Dunbanner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too. And
I finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners.
Oof.
We enter the fray.
I think we're probably gonna have to kill that guy.
maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nadovesave.
I do like her outfit.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandegrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edda.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandegrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's interesting. Yeah, I would have liked to have known more about her, honestly. Oh well.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match Selkirk of Gallet on this field?
Okay. Can I walk this way now? Okay. I'm not gonna become one of those, am I?
I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Vandegrift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
He changed his mind fast.
Mercy.
Yes, time for this big guy to die.
You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
How many more can there be?
Fuck. Maybe I can trap him? Oh, nice. Oh my god, I was stuck on that bit of... Hell yeah!
Should have stayed at home, Vandegrift. First mages to die after such a victory. Gods, we can't fight such sorcery. The sorcerers hail unclean fire. We're doomed. Why are they doing this? As the prophecy says, the time will come when sorceresses turn on them. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss.
Big guy dies fast. I know. I think because I trapped him, it was quite easy. Otherwise, it would have been a lot more difficult. Lol.
Stop firing! Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Aedirnian army is routed.
Not only the Aedirnian,
Routed.
look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, your mark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Glevissig, I sentence you to death. You shall not stay. I will return to claim my birthright.
Yikes.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
You're finally awake.
Am I dead or hallucinating?
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't meet me in the beyond.
I don't remember coming here.
Because you didn't. Don't forget, we sorceresses have our ways.
In that case, thanks for your help.
You're too valuable to let die. You did the impossible. I don't know anyone who could deal with such a powerful curse.
You never said I'd face certain death.
I never stopped believing in you. Now, tell me everything that happened.
I saw Henselt sentencing Sabrina to death. I killed the Draug.
You must have, since the curse has gone.
I saw Vandergrift. I saw a rain of fireballs and death all around me. Everywhere.
Henselt is a criminal. He used the circumstances to kill Sabrina. He hated her.
That's why you sided with Aedirn. For vengeance?
It's not about vengeance. It's about a better world. A world without Henselts.
That's utopia.
Passing through such a concentrated mass of the power opens the mind.
Cedric was right. The power of the Wraith's battle restores memory.
And what have you recalled?
I know, right?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved him once and he helped me find the Wild Hunt. I just don't know if we managed to save Yennefer.
Did you learn anything else about the hunt?
When I killed the King of the Hunt, I killed a wraith. In my memories, I fight the Hunt's riders. Blood flows from their wounds and they cry out in pain.
Which means you do not yet know all.
Not to worry. I will.
You lifted the curse, but there's no time to rest. Henselt's army will attack at any moment.
How's Saskia feeling?
Completely recovered. She can't wait to deal with Henselt. She'll personally command the defense of Vergen. She's in her element.
A siege can't be her element if she never faced one.
You underestimate her. Keep in mind she's got allies. A famous witcher, and me.
Perhaps I helped Henselt and put Eddard in danger by lifting the curse, but I had no other choice.
Sometimes you need to amputate the leg to save the body.
Time to decide the outcome of this war.
High time. Zoltan and Yarpen are setting up the troops. They're waiting for you.
Wow, so I think that there's even more to do. Let's go and find Zoltan.
Don the armor of courage. Have no mercy.
Okay, can't go that way.
I heard the Kedweni are marching. Run to the gate.
Things will get hot. You'll see. Don't stand a chance against Henselt's might.
I think I need to go this way.
They'll break their teeth from any moment now.
Where are my swords? Oh, my armor's got the maximum. Trophies. Let's use the Draug one.
Zoltan,
This
prepare
war.
the main gate's defenses. I'll cover the wall.
You're quite the general, Zoltan.
Why not call me a bloody marshal? Saskia's got it into her head it's either me or Yarpen. We drew straws, and I lost. It's good you're up. Henselt will be here any minute.
Why? Would he be disappointed not to see me?
He'd be bloody depressed.
How are preparations to greet our visitors going?
Have no fear. We'll give them a taste of what's due to anyone who's as welcome as warts on the arse. We'll give them a royal welcome. The dwarves are eager for a scuffle. Just do your part, and Kedweni heads will fly like fattened horseflies.
The Kedweni are coming!
Seems easy enough.
They multiplied or what?
Time to give them a taste of hot oil.
There are valves in the cauldron sides. You need to clear them. I'll take the left side, you get the right.
Together.
All right.
That hot
Done.
oil is a great idea.
Looks like it's time to oil up.
Fall back behind the second gate, or they'll kill us to a man!
Fall back.
What? They didn't even move. Zoltan's just like casually walking, like. Okay, now he's running.
Stop vaulting around. To the walls!
Unconquered!
Close the gate! Yes, sir. Stop vaulting around. To the walls! Like a shot! At once, brave leader.
Hold the lines! Show them how Aedirnian soldiers fight!
Upper air down. Saskia!
Why don't we just push the ladder away? Then you get no XP for killing them. Fair enough. This reminds me of the big battles in Lotro. Should reward double XP for being smart. I know.
They won't give up easily.
Never mind.
The sun if they're thick as bricks. To find bricks falling on their heads.
Another assault is coming! Get ready! The day will be ours! It must be!
Upper air down. Saskia!
Yeah, it reminds me of the bit in Helm's Deep where you have to push the ladders off the side. I think you also can do that in Pelargir. In which you're being smart? Nah. I leveled up again. Are we done now?
Well, it wasn't easy, but seeing those ruffians run was worth the effort.
They'll be back. They're as stubborn as a dwarven farmer.
But their balls are much smaller.
I need your help, Witcher.
I'm hearing that more often lately.
Seems you're irreplaceable. Listen, tunnels run beneath the town and connect the keep with the dwarven mines.
Who knows about them?
Almost no one, but I decided to secure them anyway and sent a detachment of scouts. None of them returned.
Then I'll take a little excursion beyond the town walls.
Now's the perfect time. Henselt's men lick their wounds like flogged bitches.
They'll need about an hour to regroup troops and set up formation for another assault. Let's not waste time. I'll come with you.
I'd rather you assigned me an able troop of men.
I won't reform ranks now. This formation is effective. If they don't strike suddenly from the mines, we should hold through the siege.
You're in charge. Lead on.
Let's hurry. You surprise me more and more. I thought witches stayed out of politics.
I'm not interested in politics.
Yet you stand on our side.
I stand on Zoltan's side, Jorven's.
Would you join them if they fought under a Kedweni banner?
No dwarf would fight for Henselt. I'll take the lead. Stay behind me, Saskia.
A chivalrous witcher. Another surprise.
The world's upside down.
Carol's just the best. I know. I was thinking the same, honestly. But she is called the Virgin, so... Haven't we been in these tunnels before? Which way now? Okay, this way then. Too bad she's not important character. Suppose he used to be a version of Ed and wouldn't have such a nice ring to it. Yeah. Where's she going? Is she doing a Lotro where she has to run back?
My lord, we'll soon reach Bergen. You'll take them by surprise. Bergen is in danger and the Virgin of Edirn roams the caves with a witcher. I understand. Your cherry is aching and thoughts turn to pleasure before death. Kill them.
Oh shit. What's this? Shit! She didn't kill the dragon, she is the dragon! Nice.
I know a woman is flighty, but to that scale?
Nah, scale.
Now you know my greatest secret. I had no choice. They would have killed you.
A dragon appeared during the siege of the Lavalettes castle.
I was helping Arian Lavalette.
Why?
He fought against tyranny and its transgressions. I understood him very well. Vergen could abuse someone like him.
If a dragon helped Vergen's defenders, Henselt wouldn't stand a chance.
I thought about that. But what would happen to Upper Edirn when the dust settles?
You can't foresee everything.
You know how the world treats freaks as well as I do.
I didn't kill
Vergen
him.
falls, your ideals will be
He
vanquished.
killed himself, remember?
That is worth the sacrifice.
Let's for a moment assume I revealed my dual nature. Who would lead Upper Edirn? Do you see a replacement for me?
It's hard to imagine one that compares to you.
Dwarves will support their own candidate, elves theirs, and humans will start looking for a king. That's why I must ask you to keep this knowledge to yourself. We'll have to deal with Henselt without a dragon's help. And we will. Also thanks to you. I'll never forget what you're doing for Edirn, no matter your reasons, Witcher.
Let's go. The defenders need you.
Let's have a look, because I got 3 talents. We could get damage reduction. And... unlocks group finishes. Allows generation of adrenaline through sword blows. Damage 10%. Damage reduction 10%. Oh, that's on the next level. But yeah. We'll see, Noble Wolf. Oh my god! That's a really strange thing to happen. Is she... you know, we should probably hurry.
What happened while I was gone, Zoltan?
The fun is about to begin.
Maybe.
Herdsman Henselt.
That sounds really weird.
We'll win. Is that all?
Ah, we've got unexpected guests.
Who?
I think one of them's a she. Ugly like shite after winter, but she's good tits. You should have seen our lads' faces when those eyesores entered the courtyard.
Did they say why they went to help us?
Wizard good. Wizard's foe is Troll's foe.
I met this pair. They can be of use.
Good. We want to create a land without prejudice.
When news that Henselt will personally lead the assault spread, the spirit of our lads fell into the gutter.
Tell them, Zoltan, that if they don't believe in victory, they might as well fly a white flag.
I tried, but they still look down.
Gather the defenders, Zoltan.
I wonder where Dandelion is. I guess he's, hiding.
Why so quiet? I thought you'd be merry. King Henselt himself will honor us with a visit.
We're all going to die.
We can't repel the attack.
Henselt is invincible.
We won't be fighting mere minions, but their king. And the king himself will have to recognize our victory. Could a soldier dream of better than defeating a monarch? Or maybe you're afraid to fight. Maybe we should fly a white flag. It's so simple. Henselt will quickly set up his order here. Inns will be marked humans only. Dwarves will choke in the mines. Elves will perish, hunted in the forests. Lords will slaughter peasants because they didn't bow low enough. Is that the land you want to leave to your children?
No!
Never! You're shitting bricks because Henselt is coming! Who is he? A god? No. He has arms, legs, and blood, as red as any of ours. If he dares to cross these walls, then we'll gladly spill some of it.
Yes! Get Henselt! Long live Saskia!
Many of you won't see the light of dawn again. Many won't return to your women or drink with friends. But we will care for and honor their graves when they enter the earth. Aedirnian earth. Those who survive will live with their heads held high, for only such a life makes sense. Now, to arms and to the walls, let's show Henselt real war!
I like her speeches.
Let's kick a cube on
Henselt will pay dearly for this siege.
I wonder how much of this there'll be to do again. Oh. The elves are here. Damn, it's just like Helm's Deep in Lord of the Rings. The movie, I mean. Because obviously the elves don't appear in the book.
Terrorists, murderers, a death squad. Or freedom fighters in an uneven battle, noble in their suffering. It all depends on your point of view. I helped Yorvith. I gave him my trust. I joined Saskia and took the side of the rebels, their new values and ideals.
Yeah.
Time will tell if I was right. One thing is sure.
I don't get why Saskia has her cleavage showing.
Who have ever walked this earth.
Because that's like
That's what I call
where where her heart is, so it just
Not all is lost. We
one
need to cut off
fatal
Henselt's escape.
blow there.
Looks as if he likes it here.
He'll change his mind. Join Yorvith and shut the main gate.
Yarpen says Deathmold's magic damaged him.
Yarpen knows fuck all about gates. Cover my arse and I'll close it.
The fate of the battle hangs on it, Dwarf.
There's no bloody gate that Zoltan Chive
Rule
can't
of cool.
close.
Yeah. Are we going the right way?
Shove off.
Am I supposed to go this way? I don't. Oh, I can descend these. I thought I couldn't go down those ladders.
Pull up the ladder! Yes, sir!
Yorvith, we need to get to the main gate, now.
Admit it. You thought I wouldn't come back, Gwynblade?
You're hellishly good.
We need to stop Henselt from retreating.
And then force him to try it. There's no time to waste. To the gate!
Where's Zoltan? He's taking his time. Well, maybe I'm not supposed to kill those. Okay. That fixed it.
Done! They're cut off like sitting
Of course not, Drac.
Surrender.
But it's just that she chose to wear that armor. The Witcher would only be,
We surrender.
Nice. Geralt would only be fighting without armor on if he was taken by surprise or something. He wouldn't choose to, you know, wear a thin shirt or something.
The battle is over, King.
You won, and the victors state their terms.
You know my terms. You will relinquish Edirn and sign an act of unconditional surrender in which you'll promise your troops will never cross the Pontar.
Is that all?
You'll pay war reparations and recognize the free realm of Upper Edirn with Saskia of Vergen at its head.
What about me and my men? What awaits us?
Freedom. It's a great thing. Look how many of my soldiers died defending it.
How much do you want?
We'll discuss the war reparations in detail at Loch Muin before esteemed witnesses. There's one thing Saskia didn't mention.
I'm listening.
Since the dawn of time, wars were, are, and will yet be. One side wins, the other loses. But military conflict should be carried out under chivalrous rules and laws.
What's your point, sorceress?
War criminals, including Deathmold, must be punished.
I need an advisor.
War criminals must be punished.
You'll have a new advisor. Sheila de Tanzaville.
Has this witch gone mad?
It's a necessary condition.
Deathmold committed a crime and he must be punished.
As you wish.
Execute him.
Don't allow them to harass me like a dog! You'll see how a real sorcerer dies, foolish whores!
Swear an oath and you'll walk free.
Who am I negotiating with anyway?
Philippa Eilhart and I speak with one voice.
Be wary of the sorceresses. They often forget whose perch is higher.
Philippa is my advisor.
We await your decision, King.
I, King Henselt, Lord of Kedwin, swear before witnesses that I will relinquish Edirnian borders. I recognize Saskia of Vergen's reign in the realm of the Pontar Valley, and I swear to pay war reparations in the amount agreed upon at Loch Muin.
You're free.
Nice.
Show the king the way out. It's time to go, Saskia.
Yes.
I don't like it.
What?
Saskia. I know her well. She's never behaved like that.
Her eyes look as if she's taken Fistak.
I assure you, she doesn't use it. Let's follow them. disappeared?
A teleport.
Let's search Isleheart's house. She was in a hurry. Maybe she left something.
Maybe there was something extra in that antidote. Poison sword in the fire.
Except for women.
Yorvith, over here. I've got something.
What is it?
A tome of potion recipes.
We've no time to read books.
Sorceresses carefully guard books like this.
Not that carefully. After all, she left it behind.
She was in a hurry.
Could this book have anything to do with the Dragon Slayer?
Most things in this land seem to have something to do with Saskia, the dragon.
How do you know?
She told me.
Then keep your mouth shut, Gwynblade, because if...
I know what will happen if they learn, Yorvith. I've found Thaumadour's recipe.
Isleheart already told us the ingredients for Mage Pain. How's it relevant?
Usually the recipe for an antidote is right next to the one for the poison.
I can recite it exactly. Royal blood, an immortal, a dragon's dream, and petals from a rose of remembrance.
Yet this book doesn't even mention a rose of remembrance.
I recall perfectly that Isleheart said a rose of remembrance combined with an immortal heals the mind.
What if she lied? Maybe it doesn't heal the mind, but influences it. Philippa passed the flower to Saskia through a kiss, the symbol of love and perdition.
I'm confused.
I think Philippa subjugated Saskia's mind by adding the rose to the antidote.
I'll kill that bitch.
Philippa has magic and an obedient dragon at her command. She could have a strong influence on the conference.
But what does she want?
We can only learn that in Loch Muin.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
I know. Like, all the other stuff is more confusing than that one thing that he needs clarification on. Thanks. Thanks, Yorvith. So nice.
Geralt! Saskia's disappeared. People are getting riled.
Dwarves, too.
Saskia's spellbound. Philippa controls her.
You're shitting me.
I knew something was up. I could feel it. She ordered Deathmold executed, no trial, just like that. A gesture from Philippa is all it took.
That bastard deserved it.
I wouldn't be surprised if Zoltan had ordered it, as vengeful as he is. But Saskia?
Where is she?
Philippa's taken her to Loch Muin. I'm going after Saskia, with Yorvith. Everything suggests those responsible for Foltest's death will be at Loch Muin.
Some still say you killed him.
I've got to stop that drivel. Don't have a choice, but you do.
The elite of the North is gathering at Loch Muin. I couldn't forgive myself if I wasn't there. It'd be a sin against art.
The art of poking your nose. You'll be needed here until Saskia returns. Order must prevail. There can be no strife. The victory over Henselt was an important step, but only the first on a long road.
The hymn I composed could help.
Vergen will need many more songs.
I certainly hope our paths will cross again, Geralt of Rivia.
Stop dramatizing. You can be sure of that. We've got unfinished business of our own.
Huh? Oh, aye. Let's go then, Gwynblade.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Vergen was free, yet what is freedom without its awareness? It might too easily pass from hand to hand were a nation to lack individuals capable of pointing the way. I remained in the Palantir Valley. That is the task fate seemed to assign me, to safeguard freedom as it budded and bloomed. Who knows, I may yet prove freedom's bard. Yet forever feeling a vast, shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
Chapter 3.
Asira Varanahede.
Me voltocht en gehedveen. Me vertruv het een bellenglik.
Visedein ip kiezeret. Net en verbtene. Het en kriza. Do you know what this is?
I know.
Who it is?
Triss Merigold. Until recently advisor to King Foltest. Artifact compression. A complicated spell.
Is she alive?
Her life processes are on hold, but it is reversible. Though very difficult.
You created a portal between Loch Muin and Nilfgaard. You should manage the figurine.
Stand back. I cannot be sure how her body will react to decompression.
No pentagrams, candles, spilt blood.
It figures you know little about magic, Ambassador. It matters not.
We need her alive, Asira. Make sure her body survives decompression well.
I'll do what I can. But she will be disoriented for some time.
She just chucked her away.
What is your name? Oh. Tell me your name.
She still had clothes on while she was a figurine.
Vise Ketoch Gedein.
Oh shit.
Vise Esped ep Wovret. Dartocht ep Nedling derien. Mehen Aveneens ep Turin. Me Pöft en Alverdeg. Merigold. Your name is Triss Merigold.
I recognize this valley.
Right, I'm gonna save it here. Because it's time for me to go and have some food and yeah. So thanks everyone for watching. I'm glad that I could continue with it. It was nice to continue playing, I think. Yeah, rather than just stopping. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching and I will see you guys on Sunday. Bye.